continuação dessa frase. Imagina quantas pessoas viram esse vídeo do Haluka. Vamos ver.
Ah, viram.
2 milhões. É muita gente, muita gente. Haluka, eu não sei se você vai estar assistindo esse vídeo, mas se você estiver assistindo, isso que você falou é muito errado. Muito errado.
This is an
Porque
emergency.
quando uma pessoa se envolve
I'll have
com
to ask
outra
you to stay
pessoa
here for
trans,
now.
ela não está se envolvendo
Everything's
nem
arranged,
com a
and
genitália,
nobody will
muito
disturb
menos
you.
com o gênero que a pessoa foi designada ao nascimento, tá bom? Eu espero que a nossa
I'm
comunidade
sorry,
seja
but
respeitada.
this isn't something...
An
emergency?
A gente,
Don't worry.
todas as pessoas trans exigem respeito
Her
quando o
voice is
assunto
gone.
é referente
I
à
can't shake the
transexualidade, tá bom? Volto a dizer, ser trans não é uma brincadeira. E essa fala sua, sim, é muito transfóbica, porque você tá diminuindo e resumindo toda uma comunidade às suas genitálias. Isso é completamente errado. Eu espero que sejamos conversados, eu espero que você reflita sobre essa frase que você disse. Eu espero sim que você se retrate sobre isso. Eu não espero menos do que isso. A gente exige respeito. E esse negócio de biologicamente mulheres é...
Wait! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Se ligou.
Não errado em tantos níveis.
Ou não também.
Porque o que isso muda? Porque as pessoas falam, e aí também eu quero falar uma coisa que as pessoas estão falando, tipo, o nome dela é Júlia.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn.
Tá vendo que isso tá dando, assim, uma munição na mão das pessoas?
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this?
Para as pessoas continuarem...
Gente, rola o padrão nesse canal aqui, porque aparentemente teve problema com direitos autorais lá no canal. Disse alguém, acho que foi o tio Kim ou o Digo, sei lá.
Os preconceitos delas. Isso é muito errado. Não é porque o nome que tá na certidão é Júlia que não possa ter um homem trans.
Erasing yourself from history?
Sobre
It's
Haluka.
unthinkable.
Não estou falando sobre Haluka. Entendam, gente. Pelo amor de Deus.
There's no way he'll...
Bota um neurônio pra funcionar com outro. Porque assim...
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any idea? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But... Paimon, so... Alright, Paimon will start and Dragon... Also, Adeptus Temptation, Golden Shrimp Balls, Triple Layered Consomme, Lotus Seed and Bird Egg Soup, and... What are we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon's... Is that a food too? Huh. Weird. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the ballad... Okay, sure. Where are we... Huh? Fine by Paimon, but... Is everything okay? You're acting like this isn't a...
Ah, it's you two. But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to...
That's right.
So Nabil told you about this? I see. Long story short...
Whoa. All right, sign. Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I... Yeah, it's been days since I've had a good night's sleep. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana. I should have been done with the first... Well... but who am I kidding? I should probably notify... To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful lack of sleep hinders my... I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and... Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out... No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who... this might sound strange, but... due to my lack of sleep... Yeah, but oddly enough, my home... But that's not all. I really don't know. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the... but there's no point in me studying at the academia. It comes down to my own... Oh no, I've already spent... I still... Yes, but time's of the essence. So I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. But the wisdom's... if you want its help, all you have to do is write... No one knows who or what it actually is, but getting an answer all comes down to the Seely's mood. All I can do right... who knows if it'll happen this... Trying my luck with another... Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time. Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it. I just hope among the countless legends, it hasn't been so it. I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hope.
Maybe there'll be fun things to do there. Let's go to the academia.
Excuse me?
I came across this legend 2 days later. I got a response. It included 2. Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days.
That sounds like what others. What?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshop.
Oh,
Okay, so write your come back in a day or however, if the stamp never.
I see. I'm gonna go right down. Finally. Wait, I guess. Let's give it. I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then. Time to look at the letter. Please. There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy. This is wonderful. Let's take a look at what it. Thank you for your. Questionable. Okay. However, follow the hints. I've considered the effort you. What the? It's absolutely right about everything, but I'm running out of time. Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the Sealy had angered it in some way. That means the Sealy is so true. And if I don't get an answer... After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person. Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me. It's the Sealy we're talking about. Of course. Sorry. Okay, Layla. Calm down. We have 2 possible. The red stamp bears. Let's go and make an inquiry. Hi there. Do you know anything?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite. However, I feel like I'm still.
Sure.
There are a few known traits of the wisdom. It's extremely athletic. Lastly, it has a number of.
That doesn't.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no. But these aren't just made up, you know. There have been many sightings too, including a.
Has anyone?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to. I would probably want to. So what do you make of it?
No, we're
Not a problem. I trust that you'll quickly discover.
have you?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be...
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just...
Well, I do happen to have... Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the house of Dana.
I don't really think that's...
Well, I spent one time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of... Of course, I was a little sleepy at...
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Yes, it was unbelievable, but given how popular the legend of...
Don't take the...
It was closed that night.
I see. But what were you...
Don't look so surprised. It's...
Anyway, thank...
You're welcome.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawa student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical
Oh, are you also...
also?
Yes, I'm given your Ratau. I have looked at...
Is there any...
Not likely. And even if someone discovered... However, it...
Okay. Okay. Everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty... Yeah. First, then we'll analyze from there. Book circulation is strict. The stamp. It once I think I heard somewhere that it has... It's been to the Chatrakam cave. Okay, I think that first, the possibility of it next, leaving it's crazy. In other words, it's probably the question that... So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site. It's nothing, but, I'll... should be able to see more from up above, but how do we get up there? Let's...
Scanning.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Come at me! Sight clear!
Now you shall perish!
Scanning!
Here's the good!
Let's get it on! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Sight clear! Scanning! Come at me!
The weather today is perfect, honestly, but we don't really get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep. Thanks. Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone no matter how conclusive. They're probably... It's like I told you. I tried to... Something is maybe that's... For all I know, would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? Ooh, huh? You want to help me? Of course, it would be nice to know it's true, but that's impossible. Huh? What's wrong? Yeah. And to think I could have been... please stop. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we? Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your... What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla. Fine. It'd appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your Let me think. Okay, was this your idea? Or I see. Yeah. Alright. That's all the questions I have. That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out. You see, Layla doesn't. Unfortunately, I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. I had no choice but to scale the walls with... I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said. Well then, does that answer... You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of... After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then I trust that she's capable. She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. Thank you for doing this. She seemed... Huh? Did I... Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I was, wasn't I? Really? I don't... You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why? Please tell me.
what's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city.
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be.
You came to the right place. We're pros at that.
Junction can help.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Cheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju.
Cheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you...
Yes, Uncle... Doc...
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say?
Uh-huh.
Ayu?
Whoa, yeah!
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very...
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by...
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates...
The guards at the
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great.
Sorry we weren't able to find...
That's okay.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Hello there.
Ah, so you chose...
The Holmayanis all... I told Dia to... My parents were delighted. That sounds like... Anyway, you can stay for as... you...
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dish...
But wait. There are so many places... I'm sorry, my lady. Oh, come on. I know. All right, fine. Ever since have you been delaying our trip? Nah, are you... Would you swear on that? But if something really is bothering you, then just...
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you. My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Ak.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my...
Say what?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murder. Not only have they targeted...
That's beyond
I don't know how Deshret's Relics... If I don't do something about... I just wish I knew...
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's setting the bar pretty.
I mean, if he was even remotely, he was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night.
Sounds like.
What about your mother?
Unfortunately.
It's
all right, my lady. He told me that he wasn't he'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, the problem was that they were tales of desert war.
Sounds like your typical.
More or less, yeah. He seemed to think even the toys. It was only much later.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only... No one in the brigade was... Did they really think...
I think I can understand.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter... Yeah.
I see.
It is. But every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true. But it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the...
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot... I'll wait for news from you in the city until then.
All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop...
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academy. I swear to judge. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon...
Since you may have however, therefore we have failed to... In other words, Zubair Theater...
Aggressive from the get. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. He said that we were shut down.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and... Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the... If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort, nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long...
He changed the topic without padding in, if I remember correctly.
The most important thing about an experience is...
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is an... Inaya really wants... The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could... I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by... If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experience, what's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place...
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first be...
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself in...
As the party holding the burden of proof, likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is... Additionally, I must request that both...
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing...
In that case, I shall speak of more... This course of action is also... However, you have consciously...
That is indeed so.
He started talking about proceed...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be
Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants... The theater carries everyone's feelings, and... I need to rethink things. This is a crucial moment. I need to rethink things. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow...
Yeah, that's right!
There are so long as this matter is...
Looking at the past... However, the demo...
That's more than enough.
Cease your
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performance is based on that fact.
Under the current system, it is...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain... Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing, and without its performance...
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm just a little more.
The most important thing about an experience is...
Art must first be appreciated by...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. Everyone is free to appreciate... Inaya really... The theater carries Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. And Zubair Theater exists for them.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. However, this collaboration, the reason is simple.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did...
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships the Academia has made
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction! A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said, but... Is this really the best? Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that Then, if someone has failed to...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, That means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand.
This is not the time.
You already consider them.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course, Miss Inaya is...
It was a bit of a process.
Make note, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing! I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a plate.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't come.
Didn't know you could get
This really...
Both Miss Nilu, should we throw it?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a second. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a I thought to myself. But later on, she would actually... Yeah, it is a beautiful... In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happy. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was right. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance. Before she retired, she told me, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, yeah, before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. You and Paimon...
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing, if he really wanted to be... Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you I don't have much to do today, so I just...
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. Well, I was. My loss at the debate caused... I used this opportunity to suggest...
Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time. I admit that I do not I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind.
You're already here?
No. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Hinaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, They will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Whoa!
Mr. Zubair and Miss Reykar are Miss Not as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the...
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me.
Ad Astra.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Excuse us, but is Sinowat...
You two look familiar. Are you friends of... But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy...
Oh? Siraj. That name...
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he isn't. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please...
I want to report him. He kidnapped me. I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't...
Huh?
All I remember, it's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have...
Even if what you say is But before that, I would like to administer...
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little?
Huh? I'll hate them?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said, per protocol, this matter was reported to...
Huh. It's kind of...
You're overthinking things.
Really? In that case...
It's already against protocol... Oh, never mind.
Don't you worry.
Alright, in that, Ilyas claimed that Siraj... Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the Academia right. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given. So we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right.
Oh, come on!
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage, if your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring...
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, Arav has just as many doubts about my... But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is. With his That question was The test was strictly unnecessary.
Why is...
This is why I was against becoming...
Excuse me, I've had a question...
No. I have no recollection.
Haha, I thought...
Then why did you...
Well...
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who...
Acting Sage Al-Haytham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but... What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again!
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer.
What were the
He contacted me in private. We had originally agreed to meet...
Perhaps Siraj was The good news is, regardless of what... Do you have any more questions?
No. He's all yours.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection However, I am curious.
I've read some papers.
I see.
Follow me.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes.
Oh, so that's why so you're not here because...
You couldn't be for the time being. He submitted a thesis from violating my opinion was that
So that's why...
he's most likely...
That sounds super... Ilyas, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memory. However, now...
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are two things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to...
And the second thing?
Not unexpected. However...
Losing your memory...
Oh, thank you. I have but amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now,
I see.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are! And
my name is Wikas, a member of—
Yep, and that's exactly why—
Is that so? Since you're both interested. So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it! Cool! Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation!
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Exactly! Or do you—
No need to worry, there's no pressure.
That kinda sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Yes, 2 others. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from— So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Wow, having fun while getting—
The main event venue is at the championship is going to—
Alrighty, off!
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves—
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of Mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, The seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than... Now then, let's invite... Representing Amorta, Tainari! Representing Spontamod, Sino! Representing Ratawahist, Layla! Representing Haravatat, Farazan! Representing Kasharawar, Kaveh! And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his work, Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and...
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Huh. We really do know a lot. Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him.
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be...
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani because it's always rice.
Haven't you...
I had wondered this. I later found out.
So that's a...
There are some...
That's right.
You must have been a case of the lab.
I heard that quite...
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell... Well, you can. But next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. This year's card is a rare one indeed.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. All right, let's go find someone else to question.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farazan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat.
Yeah.
Good. Then we are official. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. But once I win this tournament, it'll...
So you're just here to increase the...
Well, not just that. Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators, after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues.
I'll do my best as well. So, why are you here? I don't know why, but a lot...
That sounds like what happened to Tainari.
Him I'm...
Stress not, young one. We must all...
Madame Farazan...
Seriously? Must I say?
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right! You want to move out of Al-Haytham's.
What? Al-Haytham? What about him? This has nothing to do with...
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the...
Not that he'll have the chance to...
For you to have experienced such a thing...
It's all in the...
All right.
No, of course...
Paimon's...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the... We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our question.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer?
You!
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something...
Well, it's hard to say.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't...
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't... I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, from start to finish, It was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've gotta stay alert and keep... Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to...
We were actually looking for you.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your... First, please take these. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all
Wow!
Aside from you two, there aren't... Speaking of which, you probably...
Oh, it's them!
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions. Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see any...
Paimon didn't see anyone either!
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Hey, Traveler.
Dia! Candace! You two are here as well!
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza is merchants from all over, I'm already set on help.
I'm looking forward to it.
So, Traveler.
We'd love to, but we've...
Aw, that's a shame.
Sure!
In that case...
No need to rush. See you two later.
Paimon didn't think that
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. During the opening ceremony, Academists, amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Oh, Hatham's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he...
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place...
If these swift flies behave any...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some...
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like... We were right not to let our guard...
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh?
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulty?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significant... Of course, I could be wrong. Details will have to wait until...
Okay! Hey, Layla!
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies?
Do they have special markings? How do... Aw, I can't even figure out these basic...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. That guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe. So, why don't you do that then? Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be there, it's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love...
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow...
Hey! Seriously? Just walking off after saying... did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate...
Lord Cyno seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go.
As expected of Cyno. Actually, I'll head into... All right. In that case, let's go see Cyno...
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Cyno?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Cyno. Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Cyno?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies...
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swiftflies from the others.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike...
Well, I just stuck to what I do best.
No need to be so polite. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan...
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look, too.
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have
Butterflies must have really sharp noses. Wait, do they even have noses?
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite...
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but...
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become...
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is all...
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a duskbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Interdarshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on... If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions.
All right, I'll be...
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been... However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up.
It seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going...
Onde está você? Espera, você está escondido aqui na pelo que eu tô... Não. Você tá tomando chá?
What brings you two here?
Huh? You're here having coffee? Aren't you supposed to be...
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once...
Mas as coisas que assim, ou seja, você tá aprontando, né, filho? Eu tô vendo a tua cara, cara. Ó, tua mãe tá de olho. Tá de olho em você, ó. Se tá aprontando, você vai levar na orelha. Vamos ver. Laila com certeza está dormindo.
searching for quite a while now. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical... Looks like Baruzan and Kave's device. I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterfly. What's this? Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now. Oh, please wait. Oh, it's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster. No, come back. Come on, Traveler. Let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already caught themselves a swiftfly. The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last swiftfly.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but come on, just trust me. Huh? Who are you, and what?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I believe...
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were...
Huh? You two know it? Oh, yeah. It has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself...
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It's of little use to me, but...
Just let her have it. It's no big...
The swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can.
We'll be on our way then.
Alrighty, let's bring the swiftfly back to...
Layla ganhou. A não ser que os caras mudem de capacete agora.
How did it come to this?
Fazenda, essa teleportada em cima e de lá em cima. A Layla ganhou. Vocês perderam tudo. Vocês dormem e ganham.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a swiftfly. With
Terceiro?
that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round.
Your closing statement sounded so...
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with swiftfly?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never...
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the...
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your...
3 working days?
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost...
Ah! Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one per...
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall get...
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. But if you insist, I have...
Lots.
What? Is there something wrong with that
No. Well, let's...
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots.
Oh...
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my...
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps...
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
we can save bickering for later. Record the points under... The second round will be held in the desert. Let's meet up in Aru Village once... Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's...
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh.
Oh, so that's how it works. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man.
I'm no stranger to the desert.
So the current standings are Tainari...
Guess why you 2 look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start...
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangam...
Oh, you mean Dory!
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you 2 that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory! Are you here to attend the Academia
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they film. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Well, do you...
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got... The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it's... And just between us...
no thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the 2 of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please.
All right.
Well...
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touch.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking... Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious?
Huh? What's happening, Dory?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza.
connect.
You want me on your team?
Let's light it up! Happy to oblige.
Solidify!
I'll take my leave.
This is order.
I keep watch. You leave, you come.
I will have order.
I'm going in! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Stabilize. This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify. This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Extreme work!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Get back!
Shine down!
Order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit.